look at that sun blink.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Me either.
Yeah, hope everyone's been having a good week. Yeah, the new blocks that you made.
Yeah, the blocks. The what? I'm still not looking at chat.
Yeah.
Just so you
Toast
know.
Ziggle as again. Ziggle is not looking at chat. You can just so that way he doesn't have to look at. That way people can yell out puzzle ideas and theories and such.
You guys can make fun of me for not knowing fucking how cards look.
um,
I'm gonna blow a super hint on that.
true. I think this
Level
might be a
5
little
ink, level
quiet.
5.
This might be a little quiet. So to remember what happened last time.
We played for 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Damn, that's a nice number.
We quote unquote went to the future and met quote unquote future Luke. Because we gotta beat quote unquote future Layton.
Yes. And don't forget the Prime Minister is missing.
That's true. For some reason we put the Prime Minister in a time machine and thought that would work out.
And apparently after the aftermath, we ended up Layton in the future sides with Professor Stun Gun, helps him build a time machine,
Yeah.
and
I like how we're recapping it when I think it yeah, it just gives us a recap.
it does
too.
give us a recap. But I don't know if it gives like a full recap. Just the last little bits.
Yeah, we came to face with Luke's future self.
That's just a theory. An idea theory, true, Toast. Game's still decently quiet?
True.
Okay, I will fix that. Also, congrats on the combo, Daryl. Okay, that should be better.
Yeah, we're going to a restaurant in town? I love restaurant in
I
town.
think that's a little
It's my
quiet.
favorite place to get food.
Okay.
Okay. I don't see why you can't both be Luke.
Big Luke and Little Luke? Yeah, exactly. Also, don't forget we also met with Professor what's his name Schrader in the hospital.
Oh yeah, and he gave us our car, but our car's fucking dead.
Yep. Oh, don't forget the most important thing. We built the machine gun out of a slot machine.
It's true. I don't think there's gonna be like a puzzle hidden here or anything. We've been here. But do you have a puzzle?
Well, he's not the guy who always runs away, so might be okay. Never mind.
Okay, bye. He stepped in a puddle. you have a puzzle. Luke is told, like, imagine there's a bully, and he's just like, okay, I'm listening. Okay, but you have a puzzle. Right, right. Luke.
Yeah.
But Fluke also has an L in it, Luke.
That is true.
Oh no. Luke is getting roped into, like, the planning for their dream house because he just can't resist a puzzle.
No, no.
Stretch ropes between the stakes so that a four-person family that is planning to... Right, I do read out the entire thingy. The empty lot below is lined with wooden stakes forming a grid of squares. Your job is to stretch ropes between the stakes so that a four-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms. You must complete this puzzle using the entire lot and 5 ropes or less. A rope that traverses multiple stakes in a straight line counts as 1 rope if you draw it with a single stroke. Okay.
Would be kind of impossible otherwise, right?
Yeah. Okay, and they need to be identically shaped. I thought it might be the same size, and the joke is going to be, like, you have to deal with these corner triangles.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do a diagonal? We can. Alright, so obviously, we gotta figure out what we're doing about these funny diagonals in the corner. I don't think there's gonna be a way to do that.
I'm trying to visualize it myself because I don't remember how this one works out. That's a dog toast. That's definitely a dog.
Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Because, like, the one has like a diagonal outcropping up here. There's like a rough spot on my touch screen there. That's not good.
That's fun. Hmm.
But yeah, there's like this outcropping that I'm not going to be able to replicate. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Four identically shaped rooms.
I think what you do is you shell out a few more dollars and get the last little extra corners there for yourself and make the puzzle easier, right?
Yeah. It's not going to be like a trapezoid kind of thing. Okay, I know it doesn't matter, but that lump is distracting to me, trying to think this through. I gotta redraw the line. Yeah, so fundamentally, I need to figure out what we do with the diagonals. Like, we could do that, but that makes a funny corner that I have to figure out how to replicate.
Professor Layton was supposed to be your co-counselor in court and he bailed. That's because he got stuck in the future. Couldn't make it.
Yeah, it happens.
A large dog the size of a small cow. Yeah, probably. Yeah, golden retrievers can get pretty big. I've seen some pretty big ones. One of my friends used to have a German Shepherd. That was pretty huge.
Dogs can get big.
And whenever she stood up on her hind legs, she was almost crazy. But could she play basketball?
Probably. There ain't no rule that says that she can't.
Yeah.
So it can't be like a big long diagonal because like there's no way of like splitting it that they'll all be the same shape, I don't think.
I remember when I was younger and I played basketball, I was told my form was good. I just didn't have very good accuracy.
I feel like I'm gonna be here for like another 5 hours if I don't just burn a hint coin. Thanks. I never would have known.
I had a feeling the first hint was going to be something like that. Just
It always is. I did not make 4 trapezoids and wonder why I failed.
there's a golden retriever at the auto repair shop here, and she's always waiting, just waiting for you at the front door, and almost makes worth paying for. Yeah, it's just friendly enough. Oh, I had a realization. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the proportions are wrong on that. I guess knowing that they don't have to be the same size is like...
Mm-hmm.
Like, I did notice from the start that the puzzle said nothing about them being the same size. But I'm gonna object to this puzzle on a conceptual ground, because why the fuck are we building this house with identically shaped rooms of different, like, sizes? Like, if it's a matter of fairness, you would think the size would matter more than the shape, right?
You think?
Yeah, those aren't the same shape.
Yeah, I think this is coming back to me. I think I see it now. Gotta hit the secret add 2 more pegs button. See, yeah, I said that's what I said at the start. You just shell out to make the plot
Yeah.
bigger. Just real great start, right?
Yeah,
Stream,
that's what
yeah.
I'm thinking.
No, these ones can be tricky, but then you gotta move the dog. Well, it's a good thing the dog's able to move.
Yeah, so it's not going to be like a cut it in half and then cut the halves in half in a certain way because of the corners. And it's not the trapezoids, which the hint explicitly called out,
Mm-hmm.
because these middle ones are too long along the sides. I'm just gonna hint coin the third. This game's hints are so much worse than the previous games.
If you want a hint, I know what shapes you need to make.
I mean, it seems like it's... I don't see a way that it's a trapezoid. I can't figure out any way that I would make a triangle. That's the most cursed shape I've ever seen. Alright, what am I doing?
I guess I can let you know. You will need to use all 5 ropes. And it will be in the shape of a, like, diamond, but like the jewel, not the, like, actual, like, diamond shape, like the 4-sided diamond shape. You're looking at, like a gem shape.
So, like this. But, like, not that, because I can't turn these corner rooms into that.
Correct. Like a modern Chaos Emerald, exactly. You're thinking about a hourglass shape, huh? That was it's not quite Daryl. I get it though. I get it.
How do I achieve that then? Certainly not like that. Yeah, there's no It can't just be like that, because there's no way to, like, turn these corners into it without,
Mm-hmm.
like, we've got these funny little triangles if we do that.
S hint, more like S hit. uh,
And it was, yeah, 2 large rooms and 2 small rooms of the same size. How the hell do I do this with 5 ropes?
you care about these kinds of puzzles? Yeah. I mean, if you... these ones, like... If you can't visualize it very well, it is really difficult. And, like, that is not something that's just, like... If you're just bad at it, you're bad at it, right? Like, what do you do? Sit.
I feel like one rope could also, like, cross multiple things. Like, That's how ropes work.
They do say that you're allowed to do that in the instructions, right?
Multiple in a straight line if you draw it with one stroke.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
like bend it around here.
Oh, yeah,
even
yeah, yeah, yeah.
though,
Sorry, that's what
like
you meant.
a rope would do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the outer walls, I think it's just like the plot has just walls, right? So we're basically just planning the inside of the house, so they're all interior.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Yep, you got it. Unless I'm also wrong, in which case, holy shit, we're in big trouble.
It definitely fits all the criteria listed out in the puzzle. And in the hints, even.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it has to be proportionally the same. We got 1, 1, 2, 2. And we got 2, 2, 4, 4. So, like, I'm not gonna bother with this one, but, like, yeah, it all adds up.
How about this?
Can you imagine the entire lot? Yeah, just make 4
No
tiny
puzzle can
boxes.
stop
That would be
Layton's apprentice.
just break the puzzle. Belle, your vision, your house vision sucks.
I think I hate you. Oh yeah, the toy car. Hell yeah, let's get a palate cleanser after that bullshit. But I have 2. I have 2 courses. Big score. Okay, and this one's like a jump, I'm assuming.
Looks like it.
Okay,
Those are some Super Mario Brother 3 overworld looking, bushes looking kind of rocks.
Yeah. So that's clearly how we have to end. There's gonna be a down somewhere along here. Or no, I'm getting faked out. Clearly, the secret... No, it can't be this. Because then I can't turn. I just fall off the cliff.
Yeah, a little bit.
Unless... That's just how we exit. Yeah, no, this is fine. I just have to move these. I'm just gonna let it rip, because it'll be funny if it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're good. We did it! We scored big!
Finally, I can drive my car off a cliff.
Okay, I feel like I was told something about bridges, so I'm just gonna run off this bridge real quick. Okay, bridges are normal. I thought I remembered it being something like they, like... Or no, it was when you hit the button, they, like, retract, I think. Surely I can just do this, right?
Yeah, I'm just like looking like, do you need all those pieces?
Well done! Okay. Neat. Alright, what do you have? The weather is nice today. Unfortunately, I can't enjoy my cookies unless you solve this puzzle.
True.
There are 15 cookies to share amongst a large group. The first person eats one cookie, then passes 2 equal portions of the leftover cookies to 2 other people. They both eat a cookie, then pass 2 equal portions of their remaining cookies to 2 other people, and so on, until all the cookies are gone. It takes 1 minute to eat a cookie. Ignoring the time it takes to pass them, what's the shortest amount of time it could take for all the cookies to be eaten? Okay, there are 15 cookies to share amongst a large group. It's not there are 15 people eating cookies. Isn't this basically a pyramid scheme?
This is gonna be folding ideas next video.
True.
This is just like
Alright.
1 minute to eat a cookie. How small are their mouths, or how large are these cookies? Well, look at the one above that guy's head, right? Like that's like bigger than his face.
Okay, so it takes 1 minute, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I think it's 4, because like the number of cookies being eaten is just like exponentially growing every minute.
Makes sense. Perfect.
Here's my answer. I knew it!
See, this is what it looks like when you have an actual budget for your diagram. It seems like the kind of thing that might be useful in real life, but it's not a situation that arises very often, is it? No, because who's not gonna just eat the entire bag of 15 cookies? Oh, crunch crunch, completely. I got a raincoat sticker for picture book 2. Oh man, Family Goon has a puzzle. He's loafing around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Well, we are friends with Layton.
Three people played memory with 20 total cards of 10 pairs. Person A said, I matched 10 pairs in a row from the start. Person B said, I matched 9 pairs in a row from the start. Person C said, I matched 8 pairs in a row from the start. One person is a liar. Which one? I mean, it's obviously A, because, like, how's that gonna work? Like, what, are you just gonna get lucky 10 times in a row? That ain't happening. Is the answer gonna be as easy as, like, the last pair kind of is auto-matched for you? I'm just gonna let it rip.
Here's my answer.
Didn't think so.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Think hard about the question. I don't want to.
The cow of wrongness, truly just true.
True. Oh, I have it backwards. It's B because you can't fuck up the last one.
How about this?
Yeah. See, when you said that, I thought you picked B, and we were like, oh, yeah, you got it. And then I saw the wrong, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I think I just had it in my head that, oh no, there's no way that dude actually, like the amount of luck you have to do that, he's got to be full of it. And I didn't think about the possibility of, like, 9 underestimating what he did.
Yeah.
Snooze.
Just like me, for real, for real.
It's true.
He had all the layouts
Why they call you Red Mage Snoozy.
Yeah. He had all the layouts of memory memorized, like in Super Mario Bros. 3. True.
True.
I used to. Hi, dude.
Yeah, it's Max. You came across a neat puzzle the other day. Ding, ding, ding.
No-go arrows.
No-go arrows. Chart a path from the starting square in the top left corner to the ending square in the bottom right corner. You can move horizontally or vertically, but you can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. Also, you can't use the same square twice. Can you make it to the green flag? Touch each square to chart your path.
The fact that you cannot go where the arrows are pointing just feels...
Yeah. Actually, no, we're gonna work backwards. So we have to go from there. We can't go from there.
What?
Oh no, we can. The fucking the backwards. Like you can't go where the arrow is. So like I'm trying to draw going that way and the arrow points that way, so it's like, oh, I can't do that. So I'd have to go from here. I'd have to go from there. Yeah, it seems right.
Here's my answer. Phew, that's a relief.
It's true. You will. You found it by tapping on a suspicious-looking area. A suspicious-looking area? Wow. Got a mushroom sticker for picture book 2. Right, this is the bee.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, don't leave puzzles for tomorrow when you can solve them today.
I forgot about this. There are no puzzles. quite the board problem.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll go to the arcade. Even though they don't have any games, so like what kind of arcade is this? Wow, you look terrible.
It's tough being a goon.
Now do you have a puzzle?
Can't let you into Lock City, but you can spend your time in the shopping arcade outside the city.
The what now? You delivered that like a reference, but I didn't catch what it is.
I don't know, Toast has it in quotes. And the shopping arcade is all like capitalized.
Seems good.
Mega Man Legends when you first talked. Oh, okay. To the inspector after you crashing. Gotcha.
The shopping arcade. I should play Mega Man Legends again. And then actually fucking seriously play 2.
Okay, but do you know how many... Sorry.
There's nothing I like better than an enthusiastic customer. I thought he was going to recommend the food in that previous text box, and I was like, uh-oh, I wouldn't recommend eating an enthusiastic customer. What kind of Englishman could say no to fish and chips? If you fancy something a bit more stick to your ribs... Dang, unlucky. Evil Layton is holding the scientists captive. Bill Hawks. I forgot that's his name.
He's all business. They like to call him Biz Hawks.
Yeah, okay. He sure took off in a hurry. Yeah, we're going back to Flatstone Street. We mustn't dilly-dally here. You don't happen to have a puzzle, do you?
Doesn't look like it. Next puzzle: learning to speak Chinese. Worth 40 picker hats. True.
40.
Yeah. Okay, but what if you were in a room that had all the
What kind of room?
responses?
What kind of room are we talking about here?
You know.
Like somewhat of a Chinese sort of room?
Yeah. With books on like every single response to every little thing you can see. You just match it and you send it back.
Why would the paper print lies? You can tell this is a work of fiction. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to double check that I really can't get like the crossword out of your paper.
Here you go.
What's this now?
Open it and see.
A hat?
For the newly appointed professor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're a fully fledged member of the academic community now. So you've got to look the part. Very dashing, Herschel. The picture of a true gentleman.
A true gentleman?
No, leave it on. It suits you. It really
I love
does.
how they just
So
go out
no
of their way
taking it
not
off.
to show him without a hat.
Oh, look at the time. I didn't realize how late it was. I have to go to the lab. We're running a very important experiment today. Let's continue this celebration over dinner tonight. Oh, and promise me you'll wear the hat. It's not your usual style, but keep an open mind. After all, isn't that what a gentleman does?
Just Professor Layton in the existential crisis. Yeah, Toast also puts, like, notice they don't show the shape of his head when his hat is off, so you can't prove to me that his head isn't that shape.
I mean, like, his old hat isn't big enough to hide the amount of head that he currently has. So his head grew.
Layton
Like,
must be
his-
hatted. It's unthinkable otherwise. True.
Like, his head is absolutely the entire size of his hat in present day. But, like, it doesn't fit in his old hat. So his head grew. Mystery woman. A woman who looks uncannily like Professor Layton's old sweetheart Claire is wandering around town. Who could she be? I don't think this is a new screen. Yeah, it's not. Now this is a new screen. Used to write big, complicated books.
Well,
Man.
unlucky.
What do you mean, if? You tell him, Luke. Okay, there is a puzzle. We're in the third game. Luke is, like, learning the tricks.
Yeah, for real. He knows the signs.
There are 4 knights with lances in the photo. One of the lances was broken and then repaired with string right before the picture was taken. Which lance is it? Of course, all the lances were originally straight. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I can't tell if it's B or if I just drew my line really badly on B.
Can you draw a straight line? Challenge level. Impossible. True.
I'm in erase mode. I would do it.
Where's Die with Scarlet when you need her? True.
Fucking, you know what? I noticed my problem when I was drawing that one. There's like the tip of this stylus like wiggles.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can just pull it out of the stylus.
Uh-oh.
I might need to invest in. Actually, hold up. I might still want to invest in like a new one at some point. But I do also have a new 2DS XL. XL? Maybe XL. I don't know. But I have a 3DS right there. I can just use this one. Yeah, none of them really seem off in that way. One of the lances was broken, then repaired with string right before the picture was taken. You know, I suppose I could cheat. I do have, like the capture on my screen. I can just hold up a straight object to it.
That's what I would just take out a ruler, personally.
Yeah. I don't have, like, a proper ruler, but I have, like, straight objects that can serve the same purpose. Okay, I think it's C.
How about this?
Yeah, see, it was the one that, like, immediately visually
No puzzle can stop
looked
Layton's
off to
apprentice.
me and to other people in chat, but it was also one of those things where you're just like, is this a visual, like, illusion or something that's gonna get
Yeah.
us? But
Yeah, and, like, if you try to draw the line, it's sort of within the margin of error.
Toast only has gay objects. That sounds like, yeah. You are surrounded by Uma statues, right?
True.
And Fumo's true.
True. Gotta look for hint coins. I apparently fucking need them this game. Alright, what's your puzzle? It's official. I am a genius. Just listen to this puzzle I thought up.
Fumas, yeah, that's what you call them. Uma Fumo. Fumas.
True. Below are 3 siblings, A, B, and C. A. I have one older brother and 3 younger sisters. B. I have 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters. C. I have 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. For all of those statements to be true, what's the smallest number of siblings there can be in the family? Alright, so I think the answer has to be at least 6, because we need to be able to have 3 younger sisters and 3 older brothers. But that doesn't mean the answer is 6. Because, like, we can't just assume that the the art does not necessarily indicate like which 3 siblings are talking here, right?
Yeah, of course. Lee just puts, the doctor is his mother. Bam, got it. Puzzle solved.
Easy. Okay, so we gotta have an older brother. Or like the oldest, if we're doing like the minimum, is gonna have to be a brother. Actually, let's space that out a bit. Okay, so if this one is A, this actually doesn't work. Because there's nobody who could be... Or rather, it's not this easy. Because there's nobody who can be B to have, like, exactly 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters. Unless... we swap these 2. Then you would be B. And you would be C. I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't have to be like this is just the number of brothers and the number of sisters, and it's not like I only have 3 older brothers, there are no older sisters, because that would be inconvenient.
True, although to be fair, it does say the smallest possible number to make all those statements true, right? So...
Well, like...
Oh, you mean like, yeah, I have no... Like...
Yeah, like, I don't know how to
Having an older sister doesn't make those statements untrue, right?
Yeah. And I don't think there's a way to remove anybody from this arrangement. This feels too easy. Like I feel like I'm overlooking something, but like I drew it up right there. And like it seems like it's 6 if I do that. But like that's such an obvious answer. Like you count how many siblings there are. There are 3 younger sisters and there are 3 older brothers. Like wow. Crazy.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Okay.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Somehow that was worth 35.
Joe says no clue what the notes are. No, it's like boys and girls. So he kind of put like, okay, it's gonna be boy, girl, girl.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Why would it seem like there are only 5?
Yeah, I feel like I would have thought that the trick would have been like, oh, people would think there's 7, but like, how would you? I don't know how someone accidentally gets 5 there.
Yeah. I guess like I guess if A says that he has 1 younger brother and 3 younger sisters, that's 1 plus 3 plus A for 5, but like no. There are several statements. You must have cheated or something. Later, cheater pants.
Come up with a better puzzle?
Yeah. Okay, that's cool, but can you, like, get out of the way so I can look at this door and get a hint coin? Oh, I guess Chinatown is down that way. You have my hat. Heh, layman. You there. You're a man? You're wearing a hat? The mysterious memo.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. Toast did actually like guess 5 right off the cuff.
Oh. Sorry, Toast. When you returned to your apartment, you discovered a strange piece of paper next to your calculator. Your roommate must have been trying to tell you something before he left. The note says 101x5. What could this mysterious memo be? Alright, what are we inputting? Okay, it is words. So 101 times 5 famously is 505. Oh. This again seems too easy, but I'm just gonna let it rip.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
think I want that calculator, I will say.
I'm just sitting here like, why? That's a lot more effort than putting in just help. Just write
Yeah.
help.
Also, like, okay. So, you're leaving a note for your roommate. Why are you going to write it in the form of a math problem that, like, okay, hang on. How convenient is it to access the, fucking Mr. 820?
Now,
Like, will you give me the, explanation for the solution again if I just, What?
Toast is
Let's
just
see
like,
if
what
I
if you were
got this
kidnapped by
right.
someone who can't do math?
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Yeah, so the way they're framing this is you input the equation into a calculator and then read the input on, like, the output of the calculator as the message. So how little does your roommate think of you that they think you need to use the calculator to solve 101 times 5? Like, I would be insulted if someone tried to do this. Great job. I haven't saved. Guess it's time to think up another puzzle.
You're being called out for overestimating people's ability to do mental math.
What's that?
You're overestimating people's ability to do mental math.
Okay, but it's so easy though. Like, you multiply 100 by 5, and you multiply 1 by 5. In other words, you multiply 1 by 5, and then you do it again. I think you could give a second grader that problem, and they would figure it out.
Toast says that he was helping with tally of a March Madness bracket and repeatedly got asked how he could do a series of basic additions in his head. Stuff like 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 12. Oh my god. I mean, if you have an actual disability, like, yeah, I get it, but that's... I don't know, I feel like the average just person should be able to do that.
Yeah, although I will grant that that does require a very slightly larger amount of brain RAM and, like, clearing it.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, what, like 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 12 or whatever?
Yes.
So it's like you do need to do the calculations, like, in sequence.
Yeah, kind of. If
Which,
it's written,
like,
for me, it's written out, so, like, it's easy for me to just kind of be like, okay, 10 plus 20, like, just immediately do that, right? But,
Oh yeah, it would be 10 plus 20, wouldn't it?
yeah.
I was going in sequence, like I was saying. So it's like 14, 18, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will go in sequence sometimes, but, like, depending on what it is, I will just look for, like, groups that just work easy, and then just start going it that way, depending on how big the groups are and whatever.
Yeah, I'll do that if a problem is, like, going to be enough of a pain.
Yeah, fair.
But, like, just listing off 4 numbers, it's like, yeah, okay. Do it. I just don't even think to do it because it's such an easy problem in the first place. Anyway, I guess Luke hit a banana peel.
Well, someone call John Boys.
Yikes, it broke.
Damn. Just immediately break shit.
What's this? This leads somewhere interesting. Isn't this trespassing?
Oh, isn't this where we were hanging
yeah.
out when we learned about the story and everything?
There's a puzzle hidden in the locker. Strange symbols. It's gonna spell out SOS. Below are 3 strange symbols, A, B, and C. If A is 63 and B is 89, what number is C? It's also a 2-digit number. Okay, so... I'm gonna flip it the other way. Yeah, not very hard.
Mm-hmm.
That should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
Yep.
Gotta rotate your thinking. Or your DS.
Definitely your DS. I don't think these have seen much use in here. Distinctly moldy smell to it. Are there no hint coins on this screen? Alright. Give me your puzzle. It's Hardy. You ever been so bored you could keel over? Me too. Why do you have a butt on your chin? going on? Who, what, where now? Here, have a puzzle. It's the twisted tunnels. You dug a bunch of tunnels, but they turned out as convoluted as an ant farm. You have to connect A to A prime, B to B prime, and C to C prime. And you can't use the same path twice. However, the only way to do this is to make one connection go above the ground. Is this connection A, B, or C?
Well, have fun.
Yeah, I'm looking, and it doesn't look like it's going to be an easy, oh, one of the end goals, like, only connects to outside. Because, like, that one connects there. This one connects here. And this one also connects here. I'm gonna color code these. I'm also gonna put off doing A until later. So that's definitely not it, because it cuts off C, but it does, like, they do connect up. Actually, hang on. It's not trying to go back from A. I can't go that way, because there's C. And I can't loop back this way, because there's also C. So that's also not it. Okay, now C can leave here by going this way. But I think that leaves B without a path. It's like B would go like this, and then do a loop. Okay, if B like turns around there, and C does not also go there, then we can make it work. Possibly. No, because then they just run into each other down here. Ugh.
Now remember, one of them has to go above ground, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're still the small eraser. No wonder. I'm leaning toward A, but I'm not confident. I wish I had a second page of notes so that I could, like, not get rid of what I have. Maybe the fourth game will add that. Okay, so C does have, like, a pretty direct path. But that does run over the only path for A. So C can't go that way to get to C prime because, like, A needs somewhere to go. But what if we go, like... I think I'm just linking up C prime to itself, yeah. Whoops. Alright, so let's actually, like, just look at the paths coming from C. So we can go up this way. And then we have to go down so that B has somewhere to go. So let's immediately pivot to looking at B. Because, like, if C goes that way, then B does have to go this way. Which is, like, a very long path with no branches until here, it looks like. Then we can't go, like, down from there. If we go down and then back up, though, then it's like... If we go left at that branch, we end up accomplishing nothing. But if we go right... we do get to do this. Yeah, I think that is a legal path, but I do wonder if A can still get anywhere if I do that. It looked like C was probably... No, I guess C could go down from... Could C still go down from here? We end up here, which... we can't go down, and we can't really go up either, so that's a no-go. Oh, tapping a color automatically switches back to the pencil. That's cool.
Oh, neat. This streak reminds you of a puzzle. Damn.
Whoa.
Congrats on the streak. Don't spend all your baseballs in one place. Except you have to. It's a trap.
That's the joke. Okay, so C cannot go down there. So it has to go over this way and then do something. What about A? A can't go over here because it runs into B. Can't go down this way unless it goes this way, but that runs into C.
You forgot what games you said. One of them is Chain Dive and the other is Rystar.
Yeah, that was
So-
the two.
Yep. Eventually, we're getting through there. I think right now, I have those two. Ziggle also put in a request for Pokemon Conquest, and Wim put in a request for a Mado Monogatari game. So.
Oh, is it like the new one?
No, it's an old one, but there is a translation patch for it, so we shall see how that goes.
Yeah. I also thought about throwing baseballs at you for Duelist of the Roses after that came up, but I never actually did it.
I don't remember that game.
It's the
Yu-Gi-Oh?
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
As soon as I like didn't say it, I'm like, wait, it says Duelist.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you ever get to see Rystar's butt. Game might be
Come on
rated
with that
T.
attitude.
True.
So I think this solution doesn't work. Not because, not because all, like, I don't think any of them can even if they do go to the surface, I still can't get A out of there. Also, this really feels like the kind of puzzle where I'm gonna solve it, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you could have just done this. And I'm gonna be like, fuck you. Because, like, there's a lot of just mapping stuff. But, like, the way I have it drawn up right now, A can't go over there because it runs into C. Because C can't go down. But it can't go this way because it runs into B. And it can't go this way because it runs into either B or C, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And C can't just simply not go there, because if it goes that way, it runs into B. I guess it does say the only way to do this is to make one connection go above the ground.
That's what I said! You need... The whole thing is, like, it says which one goes above ground. That's the whole puzzle!
I mean, yeah, but, like... Okay, but, like, the way I was doing it, like, I still have to figure out the solution to know which one has to go above ground. Unless there's some, like, very obvious solution that I'm gonna be like, God damn it, when I see it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you still have to figure out the solution, but I'm just saying that when you have two that are connected that don't go above ground, that means that last one has to go above ground, right?
I mean, yeah, but the way that I was doing it earlier, A didn't have a path to even get above ground. So that can't be the solution.
Okay.
So the thing I was going to do is kind of draw it up assuming that A goes above ground, and if I can find a path for B and C, it does say the only way to do this is to make one go above ground.
Yeah.
So if there's a path where A goes above and then B and C can still make it, then that's the solution. It's A. I think I did like B just going all the way down like that, and then doing one of these. Okay, which hole do I want A to go into, though? Probably the hole on the right. That looks like a pretty good path. So then B does this loop. No, that's wrong. Goes like that. Now, can C still get over there? Not like that. So it can't go up here. can't go that way. Can't go up that way. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Although, oh yeah, I can't go over this way either because it still runs into B. So we'll try it with B going above ground. It has an extremely straightforward path down to B prime. Yeah, if A comes over here, it can only go this way to not intercept C. And that would mean C can only go this way. Which is gonna run it into B. I'm gonna be real mad when the game tells me how easy this is. Alright, so we can't turn down that way, but we can go up this way. And then do one of these? Where am I going? Am I going anywhere good? No, I'm running into B doing this. We can't go that way because that cuts off C, I think. So yeah, C only has a couple ways to go. It's either down this way. There is so much tunnel here. Why did I do this? Why in like the narrative of this puzzle did I do this many tunnels?
Sometimes you just get lost, you know?
I'm just like, okay. So going this way does not seem to... Oh, these two link up? Am I seeing that right? They do. So yeah, it's definitely neither of those. And this one... Can't go up that way. And really, going there, going here can't be it either, because, like, I can just do that to get from, like, I can just, like, that, yeah, that's not... There's one solution. If there are two ways to get there, that's two solutions. That can't be it. I'm increasingly tempted to just let it rip with A, but I've come this far attempting to actually solve the puzzle, so
Would be a shame to give up now, right?
yeah. So we'll presume that it's C. And if we do that, B can only go this way. Actually, no. That entrance for C doesn't work because it blocks off B. Now that can't be it because that'll block A. Like really, that's an important thing to look at here, because taking that route for C leaves one route for B, which I think also leaves one route for A, because I can't go that way. But I can go like here. I think I can completely rule out C. Because I think that route for C just blocks off every route for A, like, on its own. Now, there might be a different route that C's supposed to take, which is kind of the hard problem with this puzzle. feel like the fact that this bit just loops onto itself is notable. Like, that's kind of the big choke point, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Having it greened, though, is kind of making my brain rule out the possibility of using it at all when one of these is surely going to need it. So that's a path for A to take. It makes C take this path. Actually, hang on. Does this path let anything go up? So yeah, like this whole arc here is the entry point for, or I guess the exit point for that hole. So unless the prank is that, like, you just bridge this gap instead, then I don't think this is it. It does give me a pretty clean path for C, though. Can B do it? Or have I walled off B? I appear to have walled off B. In fact, yeah, this is that fucking figure eight. Oh, no, I can do one of these, I guess. And then break off down that way to get there, and then B can like, come here and then loop back. And then can't go that way because there's C. And can't go that way because there's also C. And can't go that way because you guessed it, it's C. Are the hints useful at all? Actual useful hint?
Huh. Actual steps.
Well, I guess I'm doing the right thing with A and B then. At least in principle. Because head to the right. Head to the left. Head to the left is big. That is a long path. And it does make me think that it is going to be A, because, like... What do we do from here? We could go up and solve the puzzle. We could go down and... And then, like, where are we going, right? I mean, that does get us there. Although, again, that blocks off that opening, like, to the ceiling, or to the above ground, rather. I hesitate to ask, how long have I been here?
At least half an hour. I think. Don't have time steps going on here on my, Yeah, I can find this out. You've been at this for about, hoo boy, 45 minutes?
I thought it was going to be like an hour, so... I suppose it could be worse, but, oof. Okay, so we know for a fact that A has to come to this intersection. There are like 5 ways we can go from this intersection. But it can't be this way, because that runs into B. And it can't be this way, because that's... Well, okay, it can be that way, but it can't be that way. Because that blocks off the exit without actually using it. It can't be that either, because that's just running all over B. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I feel like it's probably not this either, because, like, now I'm massively encroaching on C. It does give me a route that blocks C. So I think, unless I missed something, the only path A can take is to go above ground. Because everything else either runs over somebody else or doesn't let somebody else go above ground. I think I'm just gonna let it rip.
This one's as good as solved.
Fuck.
Damn!
I guess it's
Got the-
back to the drawing board.
Got the cow shame.
Alright, what's hint number 2, since they're actually useful? Starting from C, head towards the left of the screen. Starting from A prime, head towards the right of the screen. Okay, so... starting from A, head to the right. I almost accidentally tapped A again. Starting from B, head to the left. And starting from C, head to the left. Yeah, and then A prime, head to the right. I'm glad the C hint manages to be useless, even in like a seemingly useful hint. In fact, yeah. Yeah, that tells me nothing about C, because A prime going to the right just goes here anyway, so like of course C has to go that way. Even the good hints are bad. At the very least, I know A prime has to do that. And C has to do this. Which means it has to do this. So the only way A can go is like this. So that's our A path. And C can't go down because like it's running into B either way, so it has to go up from here. And do like this. Which also means B has to come down. Wait a minute. I think I did something wrong. Because the way I drew it up, B and C are both running into each other down here. So C definitely has to come up here. And then definitely has to do this. Oh, do I do like this? And then B is allowed to do this turnaround. And then has to go this way to not block off C. But then it runs into C. Unless it goes down this way. Which it can do if it does this. And then like do that. And then C can do this. And yeah. Okay, so it's C.
How about this?
Hell yeah!
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
It's been 3,000 years. I'm amazed it's not telling me there was some obvious, like, shortcut for this. No, they really just expect you to map it all out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
At least now you know there isn't just a cheap, like, little, oh, if you looked at this little detail, you would have had it immediately,
Yeah.
you know? So you just have to... If you hate yourself, this puzzle is surprisingly easy.
True. Okay, I feel like after that large of a puzzle, it is time to get up for a bit.
Sounds good.
I will save first.
You should save. You should really make sure you save after that. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be back, everyone. You should stretch too. We'll
Mhm.
be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if Ziggle's back yet. Doesn't look it just yet. How's everyone doing? This is what I always say. This was the old standby whenever anyone got up. I'd always just be like, "Oh, hey, how's Shot doing today? You feeling good?" Enjoying some tunnels. No, Toast, no.
Man, that puzzle took so long that I forgot that we got it from the guy with that chin.
That's true, we did.
That's crazy.
Other guy who was like such a genius, all like, "Oh man, I created an amazing puzzle, solve it in like 2 seconds." This guy's just like, "Yo, I dug some tunnels. I'm so tired. I just want to go home."
Yeah,
Hardest puzzle in the world.
looks like we're on the right track. Here's the river Thames. Looks as majestic as ever. Suppose some parts of London never change, even after 10 whole... Hey, that wasn't there before. It's custom made in Italy. They still have Italy 10 years in the future. London's most distinguished, dashing, and debonair man. You have a puzzle? You in fact don't have anything. I was hoping you'd get out of the way so I can find some hint coins. The screen doesn't seem to have... Oh, there's one.
You just had to say it loud enough.
It's true. But I thought I did that. I also thought I did that. Surely no one throws their rubbish into the river. Except all the people that throw their rubbish into the river. A secret puzzle.
Can't believe people are throwing puzzles into the river.
Yeah. Empty can. 3 canned food products are randomly stacked up. You need to rearrange them into stacks of the same product. However, if you want to move a can that has cans on top of it, you have to move them all at once. Also, you can't have more than 6 cans stacked up at a time. Sounds easy, right? Oh, one more thing. You have to do it in 6 moves or fewer. Oh, yeah, that would be 7. I didn't have it anyway. There we go.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Guess it did sound easy.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
It did. Can do. I think I got 2. What's your puzzle now, Cuthbert? That was one of the people in XF, right?
Yes.
I think there was a Cuthbert.
I think Cuthbert was the shield that breaks the wind.
Right, yeah. This path will take you there, probably. Hide and goon seek.
Amazing.
I got a feeling the family's goons might be lurking around here. I didn't want any trouble, so I've hidden in a spot where I can spy on them without being seen. Do me a favor, will you, and tell me how many goons there are? So there's 1... That looks like a cardboard cutout of a goon. Does that count?
I don't know. I do not know.
Oh, so that is a goon and not like a funny projector or something. Okay, so I've got 9, 8, or 7, depending on if, like, fucking pop-up pirate and cardboard cutout count.
I think they count.
They probably count.
How about this?
Rattata suggested it might
New
be
puzzle
6,
construct
7
Layton's
goons.
apprentice.
I don't think it was. There are 9 goons creeping about. I got a man sticker for picture book 2. Good job, Luke. He is also wet. Why is everyone wet?
Britain? Is that just how people are there over there, Rattata?
I see. Men in white laboratory coats seem to be all over this part of town, but the odd thing is that their trousers and shoes are always soaking wet. Why on earth would they be walking around London with wet feet? It's been a while since we've looked at the picture book. I don't know if we've ever looked at picture book 2, in fact. The rain is terrible. I'll have a man, please. A really hot one.
Perfect.
Actually, hang on, go back in there. Okay, so it does tell you how many you need for each book. So I need 5 more to complete picture book 2.
Man, it's a hot one, true. Like 7 inches from the midday sun.
This hill's actually kind of creepy. There's no proof that ghosts exist.
It's okay, if it hasn't collected enough spring, they won't show up.
Yeah. Another hidden puzzle. Paving the garden. You want to lay one of the 5 types of paving stones below around your garden without their overlapping each other, or any of the 4 white flower bushes. You can rotate the stones, but they can't be flipped. Which one should you use? A, B, C, D, or E? Hang on. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 squares to fill out. So it cannot be that one, it cannot be that one, it cannot be that one. It's gotta like evenly divide, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you just look at it and you know that one can't be it, so it's gotta be E.
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Wow, you got the
Yeah, I've played
Tetris. You're the
Tetris.
best.
Something sinister about the shape of that tree. It doesn't have a hint coin.
Pretty sinister. Don't want me to give you any hints.
I've only found the one. I just have to say something.
Yeah?
I've only found 2, but I feel like there's usually 3 on each screen. Right? So where's the last one? Okay, it's not working, so I don't think there are actually 3 on this screen. Also, I'm sorry, I just have to complain here. Like, so we're on a path, right? And we hit the button and we can either walk to the left or to the right
Yeah?
on this forward path.
Look, that path goes forward and to the left, and then the book goes... Look how the arrow one, the left one is at the top, and the right one is at the bottom. The bottom path leads out to the right, the top path leads out to the left.
Like, I do kind of get it when I look at it a little more and try to explain how it doesn't make sense. But, like... I don't know, man. Some of the navigation in these Layton games is not intuitive, I feel. Like, it makes sense when you look at the map, too, but, like... A lot of the time it'll be like, okay, so you go onto this screen and you can go forward or back. And forward goes, like, fucking the opposite direction I feel like I'm going. E?
Oi! Come by to dig into a few puzzles, did ya?
Okay. Yo, the black market? Wow. Let's just say you won't find them at the supermarket. Hello? That is an interestingly shaped cat. Catanova. We are receiving puzzles from cats.
Why not? You don't like cat puzzles?
That's not a complaint. It's just like it's a cat puzzle. We've gotten a puzzle from a cat. This tomcat is trying to meet up with his sweetheart. However, the dogs on the squares with X's can smell a cat up to 3 squares away and chase him off. They can't, however, smell a cat through a wall. Which entrance, A, B, C, or D, should the tomcat take to be reunited with his lady friend? I feel like I...
You went a little too far there.
It doesn't look like it matters. That's a dead end, but...
Did you just draw through a wall?
Probably.
No, you did not.
Which wall are we?
Yeah, because it looked like the wall right there. It just looked like you drew through the wall, but it's like, no, it's connected to the top there.
Yeah. So, yeah, it almost isn't worth, like, drawing out, because the others are very quickly walled off, but... Woo.
This one's as good as solved. Phew, that's a relief.
Perfect. Can we adopt you and have you help us find hint coins? Like our guinea pig did last game?
That is true. I think it was a hamster.
It was probably a hamster. They're kind of the same thing to a layman.
He wasn't very good at that exercise thing.
Yeah.
Cinnamon the hamster.
I would have named the hamster Cinnamon, wouldn't I have?
I actually don't remember what you named it. But that's very, very possible.
An extra block. The green frame and 6 orange blocks below are all composed of identical equilateral triangles. The frame can be perfectly tiled using 5 of the 6 blocks. The blocks can be flipped and rotated in any direction to fit into the frame. Circle the one block that isn't used. Yeah, so you're not going to actually let me, do it. Alright, how many we got? We have 22. Does that help me? There are 24. So...
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, that's settled.
Yeah, after the way that you did the other puzzle, I was just like, oh yeah, you just count and see which one is like they're all different. I think there was 2 4s, but all the other ones had like different quantities, right? So
yeah. I did figure it out.
you get to feel smart.
Yeah, I don't get that very often. Yeah, most of these puzzles hit me with the fucking Mr. 820, it feels like, so... It's not often that I get to actually feel intelligent.
Look,
in
man,
these games.
820 was a skill issue. That's on you.
Yo, it's Schmell Me.
Smell me.
So, is the other guy gonna be named Sharton then?
I hope not.
Pseudo-celebrity status is what got us our tickets. Oh, Big Luke found us.
Good.
Wait, what? I want
Damn
to
it,
find out
Luke.
what Schmelme's like assistant is called. I gotta know if he's named Sharton. The situation has changed.
Time to go back to the past. Well, I guess it's the
Yo,
present. So,
Big Luke is gonna take us back to the past.
yeah.
Can't wait to play some shitty games that suck ass. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder if you could see if you could talk to the other Barton now.
That's a good point. You have a puzzle? Oh. Okay. That looks really weird written out with the letters. Yo, a bird? Bird. Oh boy, is it slide puzzle time?
It
Oh, hell yeah.
Slide puzzle time.
A red garnet has fallen to the bottom of a downright cluttered bag. Can you slide around the other items in the bag to move the gem to the top? No. No, I can't. Eh? Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Really hyped for the did you know you could solve this in only 3 moves? Smiley face at the end.
Classic. Hmm. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah.
This puzzle has met its match. Success!
Yo, Big Luke also has like a puzzle solve. That's
It's
neat.
not like you stop solving puzzles in the future.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like, I wasn't expecting him to get the click, click, click.
Look, man, they paid for Yuri Lowenthal. They're gonna use him.
True. Arr. You don't say. Yo, we get to name the bird? Trying to decide if I go squawks or quawks or just ruin everything and go shoes. I mean, Toast has shown us the Donkey Kong Country 3 manual, and Shoes is the spider's name, not the bird. The parrot minigame! Yeah, I mean, we received a bird. It's a lot more than whatever you were gonna give.
Let's have some fun.
Squark. All you have to do is bring that apple. Your parrot has generously volunteered his services as a delivery bird. Unfortunately, the heavy items he has to carry to make it hard for him to fly properly. Predict his flight path and help him to the recipient by making perches out of rope for him. Create a perch for your parrot by connecting any 2 posts with a rope. The number of ropes at your disposal changes with each delivery request. The position and angle of each perch will affect the trajectory of your parrot's flight. Build efficient perches that will help your parrot get to his destination as quickly as possible. Ropes can't intersect each other. Also, you can't attach 2 ropes to the same post. Tap clear to erase all the ropes you've drawn from the screen. Tap start to send your parrot out to deliver his package. Watch how he flies closely. If you want to cancel a delivery attempt while the parrot is flying, tap quit. When the parrot lands on a flat perch, he will return to his basic flight path when he takes off next. By laying out a number of well-placed perches, your parrot can fly to very high places. Complete the course by guiding your parrot over to the delivery recipient. During delivery, if your parrot flies off screen or falls into a hole, you must re-attempt delivery. Your parrot must reach the recipient before time runs out, so keep an eye on the clock.
I like that little that golf looking jump.
Yeah. It doesn't actually show me what the path is going to look like after the first jump.
Just hop into it.
Oh, right, there's a top screen. We did it. Delivery squawk. Oh,
Wow, that was hard.
that's not quite what I expected to happen, but okay.
It is so weird for him to be saying squawks.
Yeah. I noticed it's delivery errand 00.
Yeah, I think these don't count as different ones.
They're very different. I don't know why that would be. Oh, what? Uh-oh. No! Man. very good bird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find out if the guy is named Sharton.
Nope. Guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. Oh, routing? Alright, what's your puzzle then?
Silky,
Nice
huh?
eyebrow. Coat confusion. The four children below were playing in a park when they suddenly realized they needed to go home. In their haste, however, they mixed up their coats. A. I forgot my coat. B. Hey, A's name is written in this coat. C. Wait a minute, I didn't even bring my coat today, but I'm wearing one now. D. This definitely isn't my coat. So, who's wearing D's coat? Okay, so B has A's coat. D is not wearing any... Or, no, D's wearing somebody else's coat. Let me just... So A forgot his coat. B is wearing A's coat. C is wearing somebody's coat. And D is not wearing his own coat. So it's just C then, isn't it?
How about this?
I'm just like, that was barely a puzzle?
Yeah. Yeah, A, B, and D all brought coats. B is wearing A's, that just leaves the coats that B and D brought. D isn't wearing his own, so he must be wearing B's. Means C must be wearing D's. Wearing D's nuts.
A.
Yo, a traveler sticker for picture book 2. I keep doing these puzzles hoping that, like, they'll get out of the way so I can tap for ants? Tap for, pin coins? But they never actually leave.
It's a fuck-ass grandpa from Tetris Plus sticker. True.
Can't believe the door is locked. There's an unusual set of numbers embedded in the door. We have to have a puzzle for this door. Yo, missing tiles? Is it time for another slide puzzle? No, it isn't. To open the door, place 4 numbered tiles on the blank spaces so that all the conditions set forth by the equations are fulfilled. Okay.
Zero, 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 zero. Well, I mean, if there were a 0 on the board, that would be legit, wouldn't it?
Okay, so... So, like, A times B equals C plus D, but then also A plus B equals C times D?
Mm-hmm.
We can't, like, rotate one of the tiles to make, like, the 5 look like a 2 or anything. I'm pretty sure that's it. So that's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 5.
That was easy.
I do believe I've got the answer. Success!
Here's one possible solution. The right half and left half of the equation are interchangeable. Since they involve addition and multiplication, the equation is viable even if the 2 numbers on the left side swap positions, or if the 2 numbers on the right side swap positions. Wonderful work, Big Luke. Time for plan B. Gonna give it the sum body.
True.
And unlucky. Why'd you kick down my napping door? You got a puzzle yet? Nope. Didn't know the secret knock. Oh, they're spring and cog. I feel like I could get behind a big clock, except like you would hear the ticking. And I don't know if I would be on board with the idea of adding just every second a tick.
It would
Or,
tick
like-
you off, eh?
Eh.
Oh, we're tied on the last puzzle. Just the panels are already blank, so you could just submit it as 000, solving it in one move.
True. Alright, cog. That's an old clock.
Yeah?
Yo, they're named goons. Lockjaw and Splinters.
Yeah? Other guy's gonna stuff you in his locker if you don't listen.
The wormhole is just drawn to age. If you have an old enough thing, it will just be pulled to it. It's
So
a good thing he doesn't. It's a good thing they don't live near a museum.
Yeah, or a beach.
Now, the beach itself isn't old.
No,
it just
but-
makes you old.
Yeah, no, if you spend enough time on that beach, you will create a wormhole.
True. Oh. I've solved at least 30 puzzles.
You're late into the party? Yeah, a little bit. Don't worry, 1
Little
hour
bit.
was one puzzle, so...
Yeah.
It wasn't a sliding puzzle, Melly. It was one of those, find the route puzzle.
Yeah, it's the one where, like, you dug, like, a shitload of tunnels, and for some reason just made a gigantic spaghetti mess of them, and you have to, like, figure out the path from point A to point A prime, and B to B prime, etc.
Uh-oh, indeed. Yeah, hey, Ferd. Yeah, it was a very tangled mess. It was, Superman Power Rangman puzzle. Honestly, it has been going alright.
Yeah.
Would I ever consider putting ketchup on pizza? Personally, no. I have seen people use it on homemade pizzas, but I wouldn't do it myself. I think ketchup is way too sweet for that kind of thing. I say as someone who enjoys pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, if you put ketchup on a pizza crust, you haven't created a pizza. That's a different food. Like, it might be tasty, depending on what else is on there. But,
No.
like, it's fundamentally a different food.
I don't know. I've had like other sauces on there, like barbecue sauce, and you get fresh hot Domino's pizza, and you just put drizzle ketchup. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
like,
that is an atrocity.
I've seen people do barbecue sauce. If you really, really like ketchup, I guess maybe if you want, you just ketchup at the edges. I get that. Yeah, if you want to just be like, oh, you know, people don't like the crust and need some dipping sauce and whatnot for it, but
yeah,
but yeah, I'm not a ketchup person. I'm not a catsup person either, so.
Yeah, like if you, thought I had a burp for a second. Still feel like I do. Yeah, if you, like, have crusts and don't have enough, like if it's just the crust and you're not into that and you don't have enough sauce left on the crust to make it, like, tasty, then I guess you can dip it in ketchup if you have nothing else. But, like, I don't know, man.
Sweet stuff on pizza, people put honey on. Yeah, I've seen people put honey. I've seen people put hot honey, usually. I just don't like ketchup, personally, myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Susie is a known ketchup unenjoyer. I like ketchup, but it very, very quickly becomes overpowering. Like, if I get, like, just a regular-ass burger from a place, and it gets, like, the condiments, like the ketchup, the mustard, the mayo, if it's, like, the standard amount of ketchup, I'm not tasting the mustard or the mayo. It is all ketchup. I'm barely tasting the cheese. It is all ketchup.
What about hot ketchup? Never had hot ketchup. I still don't think I like it, because, again, I just don't really like ketchup, so.
Yeah. I will say also, they are managing some very impressive special effects in this fake time machine.
What do you mean?
I will not fall for it again.
What do you mean? Ketchup on vanilla. I've had Angostura bitters on ice cream. That's pretty good, but ketchup? No thanks.
Why would you put ketchup on ice cream?
I've seen, there's a place here that downtown during the carnival, they have the ketchup ice cream. And one person who had it, he really likes ketchup. He said it tastes like the watery, you know, when you get the, like, watery squirt, and it's not like
yeah,
full
when you don't shake it.
Yeah, he said it tasted like that.
Ugh. Like ketchup flavored ice cream, maybe. Like I don't object to it on principle, but like I don't know why you're squirting the ketchup onto existing ice cream.
Okay, but what
Like,
about...
That's a totally different flavor profile.
What about
What are you
Big Mac
doing?
ice cream?
That is, like, morally reprehensible. When you solve puzzles, you can earn these. I have a puzzle. He has a puzzle.
Perfect. Big Mac ice cream. You know, you're making ice cream and you decide what flavor you want. You just take a Big Mac, you chop it up, and you put it in the ice cream. So it tastes like a Big Mac.
To find the clock tower in the village below, just follow these directions. Go straight and take the first left. Take the next right, and then the next left, and it will be right in front of you. Okay, go straight and take the first left. Take the next right. There is no next left. Unless you go all the way, but that's not it.
Damn, someone wasn't ready
Straight,
for your
first left,
shower thought
goes to
question.
the right. Straight, first left, take the next right. There's no left.
I remember one time when my friends got really stoned and just asked, what would you do if your father was a hamburger?
Okay.
It's just
Go
like,
straight,
what?
take the first left. Next right. There's no next left.
That's like riddle.
I'm trying to figure out where the clock tower is located.
Yep.
I still need to figure out, like, where you can do the process. It's from A. First left, next right. Now that's a right. But I can do a left. So it's going to be at H. Oh, I have to draw a circle.
How about this? I knew it!
It was okay, I guess. That is the least enthused Luke has ever been about a puzzle.
Yeah, for real. It's quite
The
dank.
entire area is quite dank. I can't go in there. Got more buses than you can shake a stick at. Never seen someone get so jazzed about riding the bus.
The answer is there are no buses in Gensoki. I'm calling it now.
True. I was riding a double-decker bus, and the tour guide on the upper level told me that, including myself, there were 25 tourists in the lower level and 40% as many tourists in the upper level. How many people total were in the bus? So it took me long enough to write the 3 that I realized the mistake I almost made trying to just snap answer this. Because there's 25 on the lower level, 40% as many on the upper level, which is 10. So that's 35. But there's also a driver, and there's a tour guide. And come to think of it, there's probably a tour guide on the lower level too.
How about this?
There's not a tour guide on the lower level.
I feel like thinking about the
Think this
tour
through again.
guide. Second tour guide might have been a trap. You might have overthought a little bit.
I don't know, man. I've never been on a double-decker... I've never been on a double-decker tour bus with a guide.
Didn't account for the secret third level on the bus.
answer. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
I don't know, man. Specify it. I think it did specify tour guide in the upper level, right?
Yeah, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that there's a tour guide in the lower level.
Why would you bother specifying which level the tour guide is on?
Because he was saying that you guys in that area were 25 people.
Yeah, you're 25 people.
Damn. I got told?
Yeah. That's right. What are you gonna do about it?
Play Uma Musume?
That does sound about right. Something's cooking. Fresh bread? Chicken? Those are very different smelling foods. New puzzle. I have found some nice shiny hint coins, and I keep having to eat them. Luke, you're not... You're not helping. A heartfelt heart. Susie, I think we need to pull out the old lady voice for this one.
In my younger days, I was considered quite the catch. This is a picture of me back then, along with 3 of my handsome suitors. A few moments after this photo was taken, one of these gents confessed his love by presenting me with a heart. Can you guess which one? Your grandma sounds like she needs to get her to the hospital. I love whenever a franchise has a thing the world revolves around, especially when it comes to resolving any kind of... Yeah, of course.
I didn't catch what you were laughing at, because trying to read it out, you were laughing.
If your grandma sounds like that, you need to get her to the hospital.
It's true. Can I guess which one, though?
I have a dumb idea, but we'll see what you think.
I feel like this is gonna be some, like, wordplay shit. Like, the guy with the songbook or the guy with the violin is, like... I don't even have a guess what the wordplay would be. But I think I'm just gonna eat a hint coin on this one. think I'm just gonna eat a hint coin on this one. How could you make a heart shape?
Okay, yeah, it's what I think it is.
Bro, did A just, like, fold his book into a heart? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I don't think you're making a heart shape with a violin or a bouquet.
How about this? Phew, that's a relief.
That is the dumbest shit.
It was him, alright. He made a heart of the magazine and he was holding quite a great gesture. There is no inspiration like true love.
Thanks, Susie.
No problem.
We got a woman sticker for picture book 2. Oh, we can't go anywhere from here. We have to take the bus. And we can't incorrectly go to Scotland Yard.
Unlucky. Younger generation doesn't do it like that anymore. True. Now they just like. I don't have a joke. Oh, I don't have a joke. I thought I had a
What
joke.
were you saying?
They just slide in your DMs being like, yo, wanna hop on Fortnite? Yeah, that's the joke. There we go.
Yo, hop on Fortnite.
Can't fold an iPhone into a heart. True, true.
It's true. They do make, like, folding phones, but they only have, like, the one hinge.
There's a 3-hinged one. Or 2-hinged one, sorry.
That is true now that you mention it. But, like, they have a finite number of hinges in any case. Points of articulation, rather, would be the way to put it. To sound as much like a fucking nerd as possible. Bring back the folding phones where one of them is just buttons, by the way. I don't want... The last thing I want is even more screens. I'd say playing a console with 2 screens. We've arrived. We are saving our progress.
Yo, is that the end of the section already?
Apparently.
Don't want flexible paper like screens that you can perform wonky origami origami on? Maybe. Sounds like it'd be fun.
I mean, sure, but it's gonna cost like $17,000 and have 15 cameras and microphones in it and send all of your data to Google and Samsung and fucking I I was trying to think of a funny company to put there, but Microsoft was a bit too obvious, and like I went to look around and I see a Pioneer DVR, but they're gone. Nintendo's Nintendo also seems too obvious.
Well, either way, I want this phone.
What, for the 17 cameras and microphones?
Yeah.
And sending all of your data to Samsung and Google and Logitech for some reason?
Yeah, that way they know if my mice breaks, I can just be like, just yell at my phone, hey Logitech, send me a new one.
Okay, but they wouldn't do that because why would they send you a new phone when they can make you pay $17,000 for a new phone?
I said new mouse.
Oh. Well, they wouldn't do that either. Why would they do that when they can make you pay $250 for a new mouse?
Because I yell at them enough.
I don't think that's how they do things anymore. Puzzle? Nope. She's a man-eater. Whatever that means. Fucking Nanako calling you a man whore moment.
That was a funny moment in the anime.
It was.
They still can't show you an ad for anything you care to buy. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you're just never really going to be the target market regardless.
Kind of like I'm kind of conflicted on like bit of a tangent here, but like advertising like it could be good if they just actually like if businesses ran on getting people to buy your product anymore. But it's like I don't know, man. Like it really should not be hard to just advertise things that you might be interested in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it never happens. Even though they go out of their way to harvest as much data as possible and then just don't use it? Question mark? Each member of a shady trio was dressed in right, and green? However, none of their outfits were the same. Here's what the witnesses had to say about them. The men wore the same color jackets. 2 of them had white pants on. The larger man wore a white hat. The woman's jacket was green. Okay, 2 of them had white pants. The larger man wore a white hat. Hmm. This has to be enough information, but it's not a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
So the men had the same color jackets. The larger man wore a white hat. I suppose they were dressed in red, white, and green. All three colors have to be on everybody.
Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting it, because I don't think there's
So-
enough information otherwise.
Yeah. So if the larger man has the white hat, then the smaller man has the white pants. And the woman would also have the white pants, meaning she has the red hat. And I guess I've got the jackets right, because if they had green jackets, then small man would have the same outfit as the woman.
Yeah.
So this all checks out to me, I think.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Just as I suspected.
Smashing.
For
close my-
sweet trio, there close my bill. Sorry, you go on.
No.
I'm done.
You did better than I was gonna do. Whatever I was gonna do. It's not the best view London has to offer. Alright, what's your puzzle? It's a secret puzzle. One in 1,000. 1 divided by 1,000. Here's some matchsticks that spell out 100M. Move one of the matches into the garbage to display a length that is 1/1000th of that size. It's just 10
Whoa.
centimeters.
Whoa.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well,
How
that's
do you
settled.
solve that? You don't even know the metric system. What the hell?
I just had to turn my brain on. Had to use every one of my neurons on that one. Yo, Flora does still exist. guess that's our office. Whoops.
Oh, hi there, Flora.
Found plot by accident. I was looking for hint coins.
You two have got some nerve leaving me alone while you go off on another adventure.
Now, Flora, you know that wasn't our intention at all. While we were out investigating one issue, an even more troublesome matter arose.
What kind of troublesome matter? We couldn't have seen it coming, Flora. Honest. Really? Of course, we wouldn't have left you behind on purpose.
Luke is quite right. Do forgive us for our oversight.
Well, okay. Just this once. But you two had better not leave me alone again.
Of course not.
True gentlemen should have a spare hat ready at all times. Sure, I left an apple on this table. Fucked up, man.
Yeah, for real, Layton. What the hell?
So I guess we have been going for, like, roughly 4 hours, huh?
Yep.
You think maybe once we get our stuff and go yell at Chelmy, that might be a good cutoff?
It might be, yeah, I think so.
Information concerning the explosion at the Institute of Polydimensional Research. Fucked up, Layton.
For real.
I made some little cucumber sand.
I just find it funny because, like, we basically adopted Flora to be like, because we're supposed to be good at looking after her. That was the whole crux at the end of the first game, and we keep ditching. Well, we ditched her in the second game, and then she got kidnapped. Well, not really kidnapped. She got replaced with stuff left sleeping in a haystack.
Yeah, now this time we just left her in our office and then came to visit and then just fucked off while she was making tea without even eating her cucumber sand.
For real.
Alright, we go into the yard.
You're on the bus. You gotta chat. What else are you gonna do on the bus?
Yeah. It's our old friend Big Ben.
The biggest Ben.
Large Benjamin. As they should. I'm trying to think of, like, a good way to force a joke about, fucking this is a Benjamin tree from Mystic Arc. I never did figure out what the fuck a Benjamin tree is.
It's
Safety First Magazine. I don't know this publication.
Tree named Benjamin.
Alright, Colby. I'm here to solve your cheese puzzle. A dangerous place. We're at the police office. In recent years, this city has been suffering from an increase in accidents and crime. According to a survey, there's one place in the city where there is a higher average of injured people and deaths throughout the year. Where could it be? Circle the name of the place.
That should do the trick. I must have overlooked something.
It's inaccurate. Is it not just going to be the hospital, though?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
The answer's too obvious, so it's gotta be the cemetery for some fuck-ass reason.
Yeah. There might be a lot of dangerous places, but the hospital is where injured and sick people gather throughout the year. Yeah, the police office generates injured people. They don't really congregate there on purpose. I just noticed how large your chin is.
You're just noticing? That was the first thing I noticed!
The first thing I noticed was that his name was Colby, and therefore I had to come up with like a joke.
Cheesed off, man.
What?
Cheesed.
Oh. Sorry, I got hit with like an approaching sneeze. And also I just kind of didn't hear you.
They turned to do crimes outside their station? Yeah. Very extreme banana face, yeah. Or like, Susie hit you with the appropriate cheese. Yeah, of course.
Don't look outside. I didn't even like attempt a joke there. I was thinking about the game, but I made no attempt at a joke. I should have been like, look outside. No, wait, no, I meant don't look outside. Alright, Sharton. Wait, no, we're in the present.
Mhm.
Oh, man, are we gonna tell him that, like, it's time travel?
Yeah.
I feel like he is heavy breathing.
He was so tired from talking to the commissioner.
Yeah, like he's going up 2 pixels when he breathes.
Considering the amount of paperwork on his desk, that's some serious stress. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of work. Would not want to have to deal with that.
Yeah. Um, require top level clearance. And they're really gonna trust Barton with the confidential files?
Why not? Martin does good work.
I mean, I feel like they don't regard him very highly, you know? Like, Chelmy tried to just, like, pawn him off on Luke. A true gentleman doesn't play on ladders.
What about step ladders?
Good question. I got a hint coin.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they don't regard him very well as an investigator, but he's wonderful at handling paperwork.
Could be. They're all mildewy. Rare footage of Layton in frame?
He's just there, he's reading.
Yeah.
Meekins would fit right in with these bozos, probably.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, park the car?
Yo, let's go.
You need to get your car into the parking spot marked by the flag in the middle of the grid below. As you can see, you can only enter the spot from one side. When you encounter an X, you must turn left or right. When you encounter an O, you must continue going straight. Also, your car is a bit of a clunker and can't go in reverse. Draw a line from your car into the parking spot. Okay. I didn't notice him down there.
He's driving the car.
He's driving the car, but he's covered up by the buttons, except for the brief moment it transitions into memo mode. Okay, so we have to turn on an X, and we have to not turn on... Hang on, isn't it just... That is a wall.
That is a wall. Also, Molly brings up that if you can't go in the reverse, how the fuck are you supposed to get out of that parking spot? You know what? That's a problem for another day.
Yeah. Alright, so it's not going to be that way because, like, that happens. It's not going to be that way because that happens.
Basically an ice puzzle.
Basically.
Traffic games are literally other traffic games than just Rush Hour. Yeah, true.
Oh, that's wrong. Yeah?
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
He's done reading.
Yeah. Standing there menacingly.
He nods occasionally.
You're gonna tell him about the time travel. Let's go.
Sure, this is gonna go great. You don't have park the car too.
He's doing it. This is all he's just gonna say. He's in the future. What? Okay, anyways, you gotta be off. Bye.
We're just gonna leave. Barton was not listening. Right, the bus stop was some side there.
Yep.
Actually, hold up.
If it's Britain, why is it Scotland Yard, not English meter? Well, gotta hit the shoe icon.
Yeah, that's the point.
She might have a puzzle for us.
Yeah. I've got a puzzle for you. Why is Layton such a fucking bad dad to Fiona? That's the real puzzle. I guess on top of everything else, a true gentleman just leaves his adopted daughter in his office for, like, hours at a time.
She's got cucumber sand. She'll be fine. Hey,
Okay.
perfect. Traveling companions.
Traveling companions?
Like Flora?
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna leave it here.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, thank you all for joining us today. You know, fun as usual. Any other thoughts?
They still have some very impressive, like, practical effects for this time travel.
I don't know. It might just be real. Might just be real. Layton just told Chelmy it's real, so it's real.
I mean, that is true. He would look pretty silly at the end of the game if it turned out this was not time travel. Would they write the game such that Layton would commit such a fumble?
I mean, I'm just saying, the title of the games were The Curious Village. Village was curious. The Diabolical Box. Had a box. Pretty bad. Game's called Unwound Future. This is future. You wouldn't lie in the game title.
Okay, but, like, the lies haven't been about the thing in the title. They've been about the setting, which, granted, the thing in the title is the setting in this case, which does raise a question of which takes precedence between the title not lying and the setting being a lie.
I guess we'll just see how this plays out.
I guess so.
Yeah, I look forward to that. For everyone, we'll be back here next week, Thursday. All goes well. And I will be back this weekend. I think I'm not doing the F-Zero on the weekends. I don't want to play like a huge stream of that.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
I did find out that someone made a quote-unquote safe patch for the Super Mario RPG Google Translate. So I'm going to try to get that running. So that should be a fun time.
How unsafe was the normal that?
I don't know. It just someone made it a streamer safe mode, and there's like 2 versions that are just like no swears and no sexual jokes, and then the other one that is like that does still have that. So we'll see. Regardless, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna send y'all over to. That's my stream. Oh my god.
That's your stream.
I could just type his name out. I know how to spell it. Naruto, who is playing some Sonic. Cause still doing some Genesis stuff. So, anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out, everyone.